heck? Hey, Misty. I am I not live? No, I'm live. Okay. Okay. Set this up. How is everyone tonight? Apparently, I've forgotten how to stream. Short time that I have not been streaming. I'm really tired, but it's okay. It's okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Baby is laying there, I think. She's okay. Okay. Let's not stop streaming. Pull up. Oop. That didn't work. Okay. Hi, AK. Act? How? Welcome in. So, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight. Honestly, I'm just trying to get back into the interview mentality because Hi, Malia, because I have a technical on Tuesday and I'm like trying to be like, I feel like there shouldn't be any pressure. If I do well, I do well. If I don't, I don't, because at this point it kind of doesn't matter, except I'm putting pressure on myself right now. So we'll see, we'll see. Ugh, I'm so tired. My head hurts. Okay, so let's also do excalidraw. Okay, let's reset, confirm. Okay, so let's read this. We're gonna go through number 2. Also, I was like, maybe I should start learning the syntax for Java. Like, my brain is all over right now. Guys, what if I'm the worst person? What if I'm the most I'm the dumbest person in the cohort? I said it. I said it out loud. I said it out loud when there aren't very many people to witness it. uh, okay, okay. Let me just read this. I'm given a non-empty linked list. Oh my god, linked lists. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Have I solved this one? I don't think I have. Right? Okay, no, I haven't solved it. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with linked lists. So we'll save this for another day. Okay. Have I done this one? I feel like no, I haven't done this one. Okay, we'll stick with this one. We'll stick with this one. Given a string S, return the longest palindromic substring. Thanks so much for the follow BMO. Hi, thank you. Thanks so much for the follow BMO. I appreciate it so much. Okay. I feel like I've seen you in other people's streams. Hold on. I feel like I've seen you in other people's streams. Okay, so I have a string S. So how am I going to do this? Where else we have? Oops. Don't know what I was doing with that. Okay, so answer would equal... I feel like this is gonna take me a while. Snow? Are you in Snow's stream sometimes? Or Erend? Or Griffing? Or Howling? But if not, or Carmo? If not, no worries. I'm also very sleep deprived right now, and yeah. Or Catlientes? Or Rythons? I'm trying to think of the streams that I lurk. Oh, and also Natasha, Productive Time. None of those sound familiar. Okay, well, welcome in. Welcome in. How did you find my stream then? Okay, so how would I do this? I feel like I would want 2 pointers. Okay, so my thought is 2 pointers. But I also feel like that could get really... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about efficiency. I don't know why I'm worrying about efficiency because just get it working first. Get it working first. Okay, so I'm thinking 2 pointers. I am thinking start at the front and then work backwards. Till we have a palindrome, right? And if we get to where the indexes are the same, we break out of that loop and then we go to the next one. Okay, are you a software engineer? Are you looking to learn? Like what is your background? Hey, Elite Whale, how are you? I could have sworn I saw you in... Oh, no. Oh, maybe earlier. I think I saw you in Howling's stream. I popped in earlier just to lurk. What problem am I working on? Oh, yes, that would be a good thing to post today. I just chose this one for the heck of it. Unless you have another one that you would recommend. So I have a technical on Tuesday. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. Those don't over. No, they don't overlap. Okay. I have a technical on Tuesday, and it's supposed to be no pressure, right? Because I got an offer, right? So it's supposed to be no pressure, but I haven't signed the offer yet either. So now I'm kind of stressing because one, like the offer was extended to me on Thursday before the long weekend. So, and I did share that I got the offer last stream. So like I got an offer, it was extended to me last weekend verbally, but I haven't signed any papers because of the long weekend. And I'm a little bit stressed that they will be like, oh, just kidding. First offer, yes. First offer since learning programming. And I'm not saying the company yet. Hey, Guppy. Hi, how are you? It's been a while. Yeah, so I'm not saying the company yet. It is an apprenticeship. I don't want to jinx it. But yeah, like yeah, so I'm in two I was simultaneously in 2 interview loops. So I'm in the other interview loop and I haven't pulled out of that loop yet because thanks Elite Whale. So I haven't pulled out of that interview loop yet because I'm like I haven't signed anything and I don't want to jinx it. Yeah. And then I'll share once I have officially signed the papers. I will share what company. Like it's not that I can't share what company I'm working for and anything. And I'm like really excited to be working for this company, but at the same time, like I don't want to share and then something happens and then like yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, like I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I'm excited about the program. I'm excited about where I'm going. It's an apprenticeship, so I'll be an apprentice. But there's high, as long as I perform well, there's a high transition to full-time employee. But I did hear, and it stinks. It stinks for these people. But I did hear that another apprenticeship, because of layoffs, did not, like, no one in that cohort transition. Software engineer. Oh, Guppy, they're gonna send it this coming week. It's just because of the long weekend. No, it's not. It's not, Guppy. It is paid. Yes, it is paid. Yeah. It's honestly, for me, as much as I would like, for me personally, if there was an apprenticeship and it wasn't paid, if I weren't in the position to need that additional income for childcare, I would take an unpaid apprenticeship as long as it was a something that had good track record for being providing a lot of growth for people. You know, like I feel like if you can grow to be able to get a job in the tech field, and it's unpaid, and you're being provided with these learning materials and everything like that, if I were in the position to do that, I would. But wait, when did I say it's not? Oh, you thought I was I use Python. But oh my gosh, guys, I know it's highly unlikely, but it's still like I can't help but have that fear until I sign the papers. Oh. Real? Yes. Real software engineering. I mean, but data science also has some coding in it, right? I feel like data analysts though are a different beast. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like I can do data analyst stuff. I can make the graphs and everything like that, but if I had to do that on a daily basis for the rest of my life, I don't think I could do that. Like I feel like data analysts are a whole different beast because that is just a lot of graphs and interpretations and writing and thesis and hypothesis to do, and I commend them on that. But while I can do it if I need to, I can't imagine doing it for the rest of my career. What do you think about vampires? I like vampire books, or if they're real? So I know vanilla JavaScript and I have read up on React and I understand the concept of React. Have I implemented anything with React yet? No, not at all. Do I want to be a vampire? No, because as much as I don't like going out in the sun, I do have a kid, so I do have to go out during the day. So no, I would not like to be a vampire. And before anybody says, well, some vampires can go out and they just sparkle like diamonds, I don't want to sparkle like diamonds either. Oh yeah, but Guppy, like if it was, I don't think I would have even pursued a position as a data scientist. Data engineer, different. Or sorry, not data scientist. Data scientist, depending on the job description. Because data scientists, I feel like it's still like, it can overlap with data analysts, but the data analyst part is the part that I am like, okay, I can do this. I understand how to do this, but do I want to do this? No. I think it would get tiring because then you couldn't drive, and because it would be blinding to everyone else, you know? You really want to be a safety hazard to everyone else. And again, I have a kid, so I want to make sure that she is safe in the car when I am driving her. Yeah. Yeah, so Guppy, I am actually, I know it's been a while since you've been in here, but I don't know if you knew I'm also going through a data engineering course right now. So I'm gonna finish that up, but I think depending on how intensive the uh job is, the position is, I might actually step out of the practicum. I already messaged my cohort, the team lead, and then he's checking when I have to let him know by. But yeah, I'm doing data engineering, and we're learning, like, I've learned how to write my own local agents, and I've learned a whole lot of, like, I've learned how to write tools for those agents, and yeah, it's a whole nother beast. Okay, I am Hi Zen. But yeah, so I think one of the reasons why I like software engineering so much is there's always more to learn. My last job, honestly, there were other issues. Obviously, there were other issues. I probably could have stayed there and collected a paycheck and just done other things, but I was so bored and miserable because there was nothing else to do once I had the system set up. Like, there was nothing new to learn. It was just day in, day out, same exact thing. Honestly, if given the chance, I okay, I haven't worked in the company yet, but based on the research I've done, honestly, given the chance, if it's as I've read, I probably wouldn't want to leave this company anyways. Gabby, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Well, that's why you gotta have the auto resub. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that, but as I struggle to understand code produced by AI. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't let AI write code for me. Okay, but on that note, I am going to hit a focus mode, and I'm just going to try and break this down really quick to see how I want to approach this. Yet, okay, so I do know, and I've also shared this before, I do know in a professional sense, I will probably be asked to use AI to generate code. And I'm okay with that as long as I continue to learn outside on my own and I improve on my own, because I've also shared this before too. I feel like there's going to be a shift in a few years. There's a whole lot of junior devs and a whole lot of people who are relying on AI to code, but they don't necessarily understand what AI is coding. In a few years, all of the people that do understand those codes might retire, like they're not gonna work till they're old. Even though I'm old already, but like those senior engineers that do understand it, once they retire, who's going to understand the code? Hi, Milk. No worries, Guppy. Thanks. Have a good night. Okay. Okay. Gonna, and before anybody comes at me with my approach, I have no idea how I'm going to approach this. So, what you're gonna see is probably gonna be some really random stuff. So, yeah. Be right back. You finally had somebody ask you? Wait, in all of this time? All of this time that you've been streaming, you haven't had anybody ask? I feel like I've been like fielding that question for a year now. Okay, be right back, guys. So I was thinking 2 pointers, but then I'm also thinking, what if I reverse it? What if I reverse it and okay, so if I reverse it and we see hey, is this oh wait, no. Okay. Wait, yes. No. Because I'm gonna need to know how okay, so what do I know about palindromes? What I know is if it's an even length, two of the letters all the letters have to have at least 2, right? If odd length all letters except 1 have to have at least 2. Okay, so I'm thinking, okay, again, this could be completely off, but I'm thinking I would want to do a dictionary and find all of the letters that have more than 1. Because if they all have 1, then there's no palindrome at all. And I can just return whatever, right? No, all the letters have to have have to be an even amount. Okay. I feel like it has something to do with this, but I'm also thinking 2 pointers. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in this for now. I'm gonna put a pin in this for now. I'm gonna write this out. If I were to use 2 pointers, right? I would have B, A, B, A. So we're looking at this. Is the last one and this one even? No. Or same letter? No. So we would drop that one. Is the last letter and that one even? No. Okay, so then we would check, is this one and this one even? Okay, let's try and flip it. Is it equal? No. And then we would continue to go on. Right? Or, yes, it is. Okay, so then... But if I know... Because longest substring would always start near the front. Because, yeah, so we want to take into account the front. So, let's try this one. Okay, so CBB is with the first pointer. So B and C, so we would do CB. Okay, no. And then the length is 2, so we would try the next pointer, which is B, B, D, D. And then D is not, so BB, and then we reverse that. Okay, so... loop through, stepping backwards from end. Check if the first and last letter is the same. Okay, and then if it's not, we would move back 1 to second to last letter. Check if the first current last is the same. Keep going till I find where first and last are the same. Reverse the last and check if equal. But I also feel like because what if I had a key and dictionary where I did. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. So what if I had a key and dictionary where B, B, B A, A B, B A B, B A B. Then we would also at the same time have A. So that is not one, so we wouldn't worry about that. We would keep going. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I have something that works. It might not be the most efficient, but you know what? It works. So we'll it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So this is not going to necessarily be the most efficient, but actually, okay. Anyways, I'm pretty sure focus mode is over. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hold on. People have only said, I'm so glad you're not vibe coding. AI could do it for you. More co-working than software dev series. I mean, you also don't really show your screen when you're co-working, so people wouldn't actually even know what you're doing. Hi Israel. BBDD. What? Hi Mosh. It's pinned. It should be pinned. Is it pinned? It's pinned, right? No, what where did my pin go? Excuse me, where did my pin go? Hold on, hold on. Who removed my pin? Just kidding. I don't know what happened to my pin, but it was pinned. Hi, White Bay. Okay, well, at least my solution makes some sense. Yeah, so okay. So also back for those new here, I don't allow outright code to help me. Hint and pointing questions are much appreciated, but also sometimes I am like in a zone, or else there's 20 different opinions and advice coming at me depending on the situation, and then sometimes I do get a little bit overwhelmed. So yeah, so I do know like 10R space. I do know the BACAB is a palindrome, and so is the substring ACA. So I have like I'm just having trouble figuring out how to get to the palindrome first. So that's where my forward and backwards stepping is coming from. But I'm also kind of like, I kind of want to do a dictionary, because here I know that C doesn't have two letter, isn't an even. So we know that it can't be the start of a palindrome. So then I would go to B next, and yes, it has two numbers. Okay, let's keep going until we hit B again and check that. Oh, look, it's BAB. Or else with this one, ABA. You know, like that's like my thought process right now. I really want to use a dictionary, but it also kind of feels like, do I rely too much on dictionaries? Yeah, so right now, like, this is where I am. And I know it's not necessarily the most efficient, but I don't know why I keep getting stuck on that. I would get it working first. Get it working first, right? Okay. So I'm going to give myself... How long have I been streaming, guys? I've been streaming for 40 minutes and I haven't even, like, done anything. Okay, I'm gonna give myself... I don't have another timer. I have a 5-minute timer. I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes because I wrote this out. I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes. Sure, if you would like to provide a hint that is not something that will be like, do it this way, then please, by all means. Okay, so that's what I'm doing right here. So that's what I was doing. But I guess I don't need to go backwards. But I'm thinking going backwards might be better. Yeah, so... Okay, so think about using 2 pointers. So I was already going to use 2 pointers. So we're on the right track. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes. Yes, my focus mode is only 5 minutes. I know. Excuse me. I will... Yeah, I want to code a timer or something. That should be something really easy to code, and I don't know why I haven't done it yet, but I haven't, so go figure. But yeah, I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes to solve this. I moved the last pointer to the left. Then I move the first pointer over to the right. But that's why I wanted to count with the with the dictionary. Basically, if I already know that if it's not an even number, it can't be the start of the palindrome. And then same with the last one. If it's not an even number, then it can't be the start of the palindrome. Like, that was my thought process of why I wanted to use the dictionary. It wasn't that I wanted to, like... So, yeah. Because if it's an even length, all of the letters have to be an even amount. However, if we have C, which only has one, then we don't even have to bother checking for a palindrome in that because it's an odd number. So we would move on to the next one. So that is my thought process. Like, we wouldn't have to keep like looping backwards for that. We would just literally move to the next one. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that just because I feel like that is, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So we're also going to because put them in a set. Okay, loop through going backwards. We want to check if the first letter and last letter are the same. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna hit focus mode. Be back in like 15 minutes or so. Okay, so or dictionary comprehension, right? No. Okay, so there's also no, are there any spaces? Okay, so loop through string, loop through string. So we have also have count dictionary int. We also have first none for now, right? Actually, no. So first would equal 0, last would equal length of string minus 1, right? Actually, so length equals length of string. Okay, so then what I would do is loop through range of length, right? So loop through range of length, and then first equals sorry, first would equal the index, right? And then we would also need to nested loops. Check if string first in set of even in sets even, if not pass. Okay, so then if it is in it, or is it continue or pass? I always get them confused. I think it's continue. it's continue. Yeah, continue. Okay. Okay. So if it is in the even, we're going to loop through the most common way. Okay, so then if not, then we're going to loop through last index in reverse range length. Okay. If string first equals string. Okay, and then we also have to have longest string equals 9, and then okay, string for or yeah, equals last. Then we're going to do, actually we don't even need that first. We don't need to assign that. Equals string last if string first slice last. The splicing, why do I forget all this? I don't believe it does, right? No. I feel like there is going to have to be -1 or +1 somewhere. I feel like it's going to be here. I feel like it's going to be there. Oh no. Okay, just kidding. So this will have to be +1. Right? Yeah. Okay, so then okay, so if it does, we don't even have to. So if So if it equals, yeah, if string last, and then if, I know, so many if statements. Oh, then we would do, so I would assign this to, an current string, right? Equals, right? And then I would do current string, and then we would also reverse this just to clean up my pseudocode, right? So if it is equal, we would check length of current string. Check if length is longer than length of longest. Actually, I should probably name that pal. And then if it is, reassign. String. And if not, doesn't matter. Once we are through, yeah, because this check will save us a lot of time. This one check will save us a lot of time, I think. And then we would return longest pal. Right? Oh, that it's been more than 15 minutes. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Zampai. Hi, Zampai. Welcome in. Hi, Tuwok. How are you? What am I coding? I'm doing LeetCode. Oh, wait. Hold on. I had a hype train? What? I had a hype train? Okay. Okay. Thanks so much for following Shy Hat. I appreciate it. Or the Shy Hat. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so I think, oh, sorry guys. You guys couldn't even see what I was coding. Okay. It's nothing important anyways. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for this. We're gonna try this. Leading the code on Twitch. Yeah, I like LeetCode. I know it sounds silly, right? But I actually do like LeetCode. Thanks so much for the follow, Medusa. I appreciate it. Length. Okay, so we are going to for letter in string count dictionary letter equals. Okay, and then we're going to use list comp to get even set equals set, and that is letter for letter in count dictionary. For letter in count dictionary, if keys, if count dictionary letter divided by 2 equals 0. I just need to make sure that this works. Because in my head it works, but we all know that type has no length. Oh wait, that's supposed to be string. Oh, perfect. Okay. Hey, Adam. Okay, so perfect. What am I drinking? I am drinking dark roast Taiwan Ying oolong milk tea with tea jelly. I went we actually like went an hour away today. We brought baby Bunny to a zoo / mini amusement park. And then we had lunch with a good friend who moved. I'm really sad and I'm really jealous because they moved and they are going to be living part-time in Hawaii and part-time in Japan, and I'm so jealous. But yeah, and then we just stopped by and bought. I have been celebrating all weekend. I may or may not have bought a whole lot of baked goods that we are definitely not going to finish before they go stale. And I think it's partly because I'm so excited about what changes are going to be happening in my life, but I'm just also like, I'm also excited because the commute is going to force me to have to walk. So I hate driving, guys. I hate driving. So the commute will force me to walk, which is good. Which is good for my health. Oh, we're having a barbecue with our neighbors tomorrow, so I'm excited for that too. Like, baby Bunny loves our neighbors. Whenever she sees them when we're parking and they're getting out of the car, she's like, I want to say hi. So yeah, she loves our neighbors. So we are going to share some with our neighbors, but yeah, it's still a lot. Okay, so for first in range of length, if string first in even set, not in even set. My contacts are also super dry, and I still cannot find my my new contacts, like my unopened contacts. I can't find them. I cannot find them, and I'm just like, I need new contacts. Okay, so then we're going to for Earth. Earth. Okay, so for last in reversed length of string. Okay, so if string first equals string last, going to, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna do current string. That should be correct. So we're gonna do that. If length of cur string is greater than longest val This seems very, very long, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If it works, that's all that matters, right? If it works, that's all that matters. Built-in function. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Length of string. Length of string. Okay, let's try that again. Int object is not reversible. Oh my gosh, and this is supposed to be range. And that's silly because I actually wrote it. I actually wrote it up here too. Let's see. Huh. Hmm? Oh my gosh, is greater than length of. Wait, why is it not? Hold on. Okay, so something is going on. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing, Deepu on YouTube. Where did I learn programming? Hey, Rython, I did not learn programming there. But I am taking a course there. Self-taught. Thanks, Mayhem. I output limit exceeded. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Mosh, did you solve it? Okay, so why is my output not saving? Okay, so then so if current string, okay, so what is reverse current string? Hold on. The Stockholm syndrome is real. Oh no, oh no. Oh, hold on. Did I do this wrong? Is this supposed to be reverse? Hold on. No. Uh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Fine. Fine. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be this is gonna be so slow. This is gonna be so slow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. 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 Okay. Um. Okay. So, if I so we can get rid of this. Okay, so if we don't need that. And then basically oh wait, we still do. Just kidding. Okay, wait, hold on. So if I have C, B, B, D, and D, B, C. So if C and D don't equal, then we would do BBC, right? Or BBD. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, so because we don't want to. So if current string and then reversed string equals or per nice. Okay, so now let's see, where did this test case go? Wrong. Output. What the heck? So it's definitely right here that's causing the issue. is it should be false, but why is it being true? Okay, BC. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Okay, so my reversed isn't reversing. Hold on. My reversed isn't reversing. So, reversed. Why is my reverse not reversing? Standard out. Test case. Why is my reverse not reversing? That is the question. Because this should be CB, not... Hey, Colt! Okay, so... I need to link the reverse class? What? Oh my gosh, oh, so ridiculous. I'm so ridiculous. I'm so ridiculous. -1, -1, -1. Okay, so it reversed this time, at least. So this should be false. But output. Okay. Okay, so we're somewhere. Okay, so... Output limit exceeded. Output limit exceeded. So why is that the case? I'm missing 2. Why am I missing 2? That is the question. So why did that not? ABA. Okay, so I am cutting out. Why did I cut out? Oh, no. Wait. Oh my god, that's not gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. That's not gonna work because we could have A, B, A, A. Okay, so we're gonna delete that. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna delete that. That. So something is still going on. Okay, there we go. That's why. It would be first. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, how do I do this where, because we basically want the reverse string. How would we do this? It would be... So if we have... So BA, BA, G. And we have BA, BAB. So we would need to make sure that we were removing these two. If we remove these two, right? So we have the first would be length minus first, right? Yeah, length minus first would be the last one. And then it would be length minus last. Okay, so this would be length of string minus last plus one, and length of string minus first, if I remember correctly. Okay, so hold on. Print last first. Thanks so much for the follow, Ikasanab. I'm so sorry I butchered that. Okay, so 2 and 0. I guess I should have it to 2 and 0. And this is 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be 5 minus 2 plus 1, 2. Reverse string, it would be last. So this would be 5 minus 3, which is 2. No, sorry. It's not inclusive. It's exclusive. So there we go. There we go. So that should have fixed it. And then let's... get back to this. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Noob and Molex. And thank you guys so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think this resolves a little bit because I don't want to reverse it every single time because I know for a fact that will be slow. I want more test cases. Hey, okay. My what do you call it is so slow though. So slow. Actually, I feel like we could break out of this early. Right? If length of longest pal is greater than length of string minus first break. Oh, that sped it up? No, it didn't. That slowed it down. Okay, but these are at least... Okay, so... we get to see where we are. What happens if we do that? Hey, Blank. Hey, Maru. It's going okay. I have another technical on Tuesday, but I'm trying to go in without any pressure. Easier said than done, right? Right. Because I'm hoping I get my papers to sign by this week, but I don't know if I will. I mean, I should, but again. I would say manicure B. I got cults. Wait, you weren't in my stream last time? I got an offer. But I haven't signed the papers officially. I got the offer on Thursday. Long weekend, so bureaucracy and all that good stuff, right? Right. I do not do vibe coding because I am still learning. Yeah. I'm still learning. I'm so scared to hit submit, but you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Thanks, Maru. Yeah. Oh, I did not. It's so slow. Why is it so slow? I mean, I know why it's so slow, but oh my gosh, why is it so slow? Ah. Actually, would this speed it up? Would this speed it up, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Would it speed it up? We'll try. Like, I know why there's a nested loop right there. And I want to get rid of that nested loop, but... But at the same time, I'm not quite sure how. Because I need to... Okay, so let's see. I mean, I guess I don't even need this check. But I don't really want to revert. But I already reversed it, so it shouldn't need the check anyways. Like, I don't even need this check anyways, right? So, but that shouldn't make it slower. It's this right here that's making it slower. Okay, so let's look at the solutions and see. Java. Thanks so much for the follow, Sussy. Palette center is... Okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking. Even palindrome versus odd palindrome. So I did have that. Even length, all letters have to be an even amount. Odd length, every letter except one has to be an even amount. So I did know that. I did know that. So, but see, this one also has nested loops. But I guess it's because they're not checking every single one. Two linked lists. Did I wait? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Dynamic programming. Okay. I guess this will be a good Oh, what just happened? Eka. Yeah, it's for apprenticeship. Okay, so I figured this out, but so definition, the row and column. Fill the diagonal with true because every single character by itself. Huh? Okay, but this also what? Okay, I don't think I have the brains to understand this right now. I am going to just say, you know what? This is slow, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Um I mean, I can see if this speeds it up any way, but yeah, I'll see if this speeds it up anyway. Hopefully I didn't just break my code by moving it. Okay, I didn't break my code. We can see if it speeds it up. I don't think it's going to, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, no, yeah. Still no. It's actually slower. Okay. Um. Code. Code thread. This is longest palindromic substrate. Which desktop put in doesn't work for me? I think they got rid of the app like like what, 4 or 5 years ago? Yeah, I think they got rid of the app like 5 years ago. A while ago. Okay. Anybody have a recommended LeetCode problem? Oh, actually. I know. Potion. Water. Potion. No! Wizard? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Dang it. There we go. Too positive. Okay. Howling gave me this problem, so we're gonna do this for the fun of it. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure the desktop app is deprecated. Thanks so much for the follow, Tenor. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. And then message. Okay. So I think this is gonna be my last one. I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna read this. I'm going to give myself 30 minutes. Okay? So I will like probably do 15 minutes and then come back and then read read chat and then come back. But yeah, I'm gonna give myself 30 minutes, but I will do 15 minutes first. Again, my timer is only for 5 minutes, but yeah. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, so you're given 2 positive integer arrays, spells and potions of length n and m respectively, where spells I represent the strength of the ith spell and potions j represents the strength of the jth potion. You're also given an integer success. A spell and potion pair is considered successful if the product of their strength multiply of their strength is at least success, so less greater or equal to. Array pairs of length n return an integer array. Pairs of length n where pairs I is the number of potions that will form a successful pair with the ith spell. Huh? Okay. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. So multiply. Okay. So I can imagine how to brute force this right now. But okay. So I want it to return a list. So immediately I am seeing a for loop. However, I am also wondering, okay, make it work first, then refactor. Make it work first. Brute force it first. It's okay. So I am seeing loop through. Actually, just kidding. Okay, so I know the success and I know potions. So we have we know the success for this has to be, it would have to be at least 7, right? There's a method to my madness. For success, this would have to be 3.5. But are they only whole integers? I think they're only whole integers, right? Yeah, so they're integer arrays. So this would have to be, we would round it up to 4. And then this would have to be 3 divided by 7, 2, 3. So it would have to at least be 3. Right? Because it's 2.5? 2 and 2.33. So anything fraction wise, we want to round up. Okay, so anything fraction-wise, we want to round up. So that would be 3, and then 4, that would be 2, and then 5, that would be 2 again. So those are the numbers we need for the success, right? How would we do this? Okay, first and foremost, how do I? Okay, so my thought is, again, I have this, right? Find the min number needed for success for each item. Okay, and then the question is, I would still need to... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna brute force it first. Okay, loop through spells. I'm trying to overcomplicate it. Okay, loop through spells, and then loop through potions. Multiply or check if loop through spells. Success spells equals 0. Check if spells times potion is greater than success. If it is, success spell plus equals 1. At the end of that, we're going to result equals going to, at the end of that, we're going to append to result. Okay, and then return result. So I know that I can brute force this, but I feel like there's something to do with success and the potions. Like, I feel like, but then no matter what I think about, I still have to check. But I'm also like, there has to be some math to this. There has to be some math to this to be able to confirm Okay. But I really feel like there's something to do with this, but I feel like I'm also fixating right now. So we're going to just okay, so for spell in spells, successful equals 0. For potion in potions, if spell times potion is greater or equal to success, plus equals 1, and then result, append, successful. Okay, and then, so again, it should work. But I also am worried that this is going to time out. Like, I just feel like this is I still think it's gonna run out. Okay, I did see someone say sort. I did see someone say sort. Because I don't think that the okay, so I know this works, right? I know this works. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Hold on. What just happened? Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to time out. Mm. Well, I mean, it worked. I still don't believe that it's going to happen. I feel like there's something with finding the successful number. Okay. Anyways, ending focus mode really quick. Rahul, good luck. That's useful. Hi, Turing. Thanks for the follow, Aldaliva. I appreciate it. Turing. The last... Wait. I think your solution is fast. Okay, wait. The last sentence... Math is useful? Oh, the last sentence on here. Okay. Return an integer array pairs of length n where pairs I is the number of potions that will form a successful pair in the ith spell. My solution is not ideal because it uses nested loops. So sort would help because it would put the potions in order, and basically I would only have to check until it I hit that number. And then I would find the length, that magic number, the successful number. And then I would find and I'm still going off of successful. And then I would find the length of the remaining numbers to be how many successful there are. But I think I'm fixated on successful. So I know how to do it with potions and just multiplying each one until I find it correctly. But then again, is it successful? The bold number in... No, this is just showing which ones are successful. A set? I can't think of... Okay, Turing, I know there is a way. So that's why I just brute forced it because I can't remember how. Am I a C programmer? I am not. Blue 43, are you located in the States? Because if you are... there's a course that I am currently taking. It's not data science. Oh, sorry. I saw data science, not data structures and algorithms. I just do LeetCode and I kind of brute force it. And then I also have some amazing mentors who, like right now on Twitch, Turing is giving me pointing questions. So it's linear, Ben, but it won't be n squared. It'll just be O of n if I can keep it from being sorted within the loop. Like if I can avoid doing nested loops, it'll be O of n instead of O n log n or O n squared. How long? You can search in it more quickly. So if it's sorted, I can go to the middle, check if one side or the other is greater than. If it's greater than, then I can go to the middle of that middle and then check and then keep... We've done this before, Turing. Was I correct? Is that correct? Basically, I check the middle. and then I go whichever direction, check the middle of that, and then go. What field of programming do I do? I think I've done this one. No, I haven't done this one. I haven't done this one. Howling just suggested that I do this one because we were talking about how I read Harry Potter fanfiction. But I haven't done this one before. But as soon as you asked me that question, where if it's sorted, you can search in it more quickly, and then I was thinking about how I write sorted functions or like manually sort and what like yeah. Sorting, the binary searching. Okay, so binary search. Binary search. I remembered. No, Turi. You and I worked on this before. I remember. I remember this. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so at least I know I can brute force it, and I can brute force it quickly. But now, the question is, so I don't even need to find the successful number. You don't keep the list, you grab the next list? Wait, hold on. You don't keep the list, you grab the next list, so oh yeah, sorting is O and log n. That's right. But this will keep me from having to go through every single item of that list. So right now, if I do a nested loop, it would be O n squared. I mean, again, doesn't like Misty's always saying, don't worry about time complexity. But I'm also knowing that the brute force approach of just yeah, but only once. So basically then when I have the spells, I wouldn't have to go through every single one at that point. I'm pretty sure my baby is whimpering. Okay, last problem. Yeah, so right now, the way I have it written is I have to go through every single potion for my spells. However, thanks for the follow, Exity. However, what I can do is sort What's my rating? What do you mean? My rating on LeetCode? I'm a baby LeetCoder. I've barely done any problems. I think I've only done like 102 problems. Yeah, it's not very high, But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't need to find the successful. I don't know why I'm so fixated on that. Okay, so I would sort... Okay, focus is off. Okay, I would sort potions. Find mid or mid point equals length of potions divided by 2. We want to make sure that that is an int, right? On the board. I don't know. I don't know. How do you guess? Like, how do you guess? One, I don't really know you, so I can't guess based on like what I know your skill level is. And two, yeah, like how do you guess LeetCode rating? It's so vast. Because I mean, for me, I'm technically beating 80% of people on LeetCode. However, I don't view it that way. I don't know, 90% beats 90%? Solved 300 LeetCode questions? Okay, so sort potions. So, loop through spells. If spells times potions mid is greater or equal success. We're going to find the midpoint of that, which would be hold on. I forgot how to do this. So, what kind of value are you going to binary search for? So, I'm going to search for the value. I mean, actually, check if success divided by potions. I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter. So I can check if spells times the potions in the mid is greater or equal to success. So if it is, if it's greater than success, we want to go down. If it's less than success, we want to go up. So if it's less than, so then we would do so this would have to be a while. Okay, hold on. Let me write this logic first and then I'll figure out the loop. Let me figure out this logic. Okay. Is greater or equal to success. We want the mid point to go down, divide by 2. Okay, and then else. Oh wait, no. No. If it's equal to success. But then the other question is, how do we know that? Okay, no, because we're still gonna keep going until the original mid and correct culinary. Okay, but a picture is worth 1,000 lines of cookies. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then, so that's sorted already. So I still really want to do successful number. Like, I feel like successful number would like be less. No, it's fine. Okay, so our midpoint is going to be, so our length equals 5, mid equals 3, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, so we would do and then our current spell equals 5, right? But is there a way? Is there a way to track this where I wouldn't have to do this for every single one? No, I'm overcomplicating it again. So we would have index equals 2, which is spell 3. Okay, so, and then we have success equals 7. Okay, so we would do 3 times 5, so that's 15. It should be, hey, culinary, yeah, I got it. So backseating, I don't want like just straight up answers and things like that. But I appreciate it. But it should be pinned. Yeah, it should be pinned. Okay, anyways, so 15. So 5 times 3 equals 15. So that's greater than 7. So what we would want to do is go down. Did I not pin the correct one? I swear, I thought I pinned it. Yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, Turing. Start session. Link. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to share the I didn't want to share the what do you call it and accidentally have everyone. Okay. So I would go down. So then this would become 1, 2, right? Because right now we're at 3 and then 1, 2, which is in, and then we would find the middle of the index, which is 2. And then it would be mid, or actually I guess it would be mid index of 0 to 4, 4 minus 2, 3, 3 divided by 2, that would be 1. Okay, yeah. Mid index equals 1, which is val 2. Hi, ADT. And then, so then that is 2 times 5, or 5 times 2 equals 10, which is greater than 7. So then we would have 1 left. And then honestly though, okay, the reason why I want to find the success number is this way I don't have to do the binary search for 1, because minimum would be 1. So I know that that one would return 0 no matter what. Okay, so 1. Okay, and then that would be index equals 0, which is value of 1, and then it would be 5 times 1, which equals 5. What am I defining as success number? So success number to me was basically the number needed for the potions to be successful. So the potions to be successful would be 7, 4, 3, 2, 2. And then I would want to sort that then. And then I would just keep, I would loop through, or not loop through, search through, okay, is this greater than? But I mean, technically it's doing the exact same thing here because that doesn't add anything. But at the same time, having the success number, if I find the minimum of that success number and any of the ones that I have less than the minimum, any number that I have less than the minimum will automatically just be 0. I'm overcomplicating it, aren't I? Yes, but it would still make sense to do binary search, right? Maybe? Like, so that was my original, like, that was my intuition originally. Like, find the successful number, and then from there, I should have an easier time without having to, like, find everything. If that makes sense. But like, it doesn't actually do anything in the time complexity. I know that because no matter what, I have to multiply or else I have to divide, and that doesn't add anything. So I'm not even worried about the time complexity right now. I like intuitively, I was like, oh, if I find a successful number, then it might make it faster, but it won't. So right now, this is what I have. Since this is less than, so I have to keep track of the index, the last. So I have to keep track of the index though. That's the problem right now that I'm facing, because right now I have this. I can definitely do it that way. But I need to find all of the successful spells or success for all the spells. I can't just Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this way for now. Yeah, I can't just check half of the spells. So okay, so again, I know this works. But I do want to do it with binary search right now. I'm gonna just draw this out quick. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I'm going to find, oh my gosh, that's so big. Okay, so we're gonna point to that one. And then this will be 15. So this is success, right? So now what we would want, right? So then we now have 1, 2, and I guess we would want to keep 3. So 3 is the last success, right? So 3 is the right index. Okay. So 3 is the right index, and then 2, and the mid, so we would want to find the mid index again, which would be 2. What just happened? So we would want right index equals 3, and then mid equals, or sorry, not 3. And the mid, oh my goodness. Okay. Right index equals 4. 4. 4. Which is the length. 5. 5. Right index equals 5. Thanks, Turing. Okay. Mid equals 2. Okay. Okay, now left index still equals 0. Right equals 2. Mid equals 1. I swear I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Instead of sorting potions, I'm sorting spells? What? Wait, why am I sorting spells? Wouldn't I still sort the potions though? Or wouldn't I sort the successful number and then still go through with spells? So no matter what, I'm still gonna have to do binary search. No, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. So then we have... Yeah, so it doesn't make a difference at this point. So why am I adding an extra step is basically what I was asking myself. Okay, so then we're gonna have 1, 2. And then we're going to have... What just happened? We're gonna have left equals 0. Right equals 1. Mid equals 0. So basically when the mid equals either left or right, that is when we stop. Okay, and then we check. This would be right here. And then this is fail, right? So that's a fail. So then we would want right. So then we would take right because we know that right was a success. Because that was the last success, yes, right? Yeah. So it would be length minus 1. Right? Hold on. So we would slice it. We would slice it. I don't know. We would find the length of potions. Slice that right to the end. Okay? Yes. Thanks so much for the follow, Ultron. Hi, Misty. I'm a fool? I mean, I 51. Wait. Turing is subbed. Hold on, what? Turing is subbed. I see ears. Yeah, I see ears on Turing. 31 months. 31 months. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the question is though, my brain is having a hard time figuring out which okay. Anyways. If spells is greater or equal to success. Else okay, so we're going to keep track of right and left. So we're going to have we're not going to worry about that. We're going to do right is length of potions -1, left equals 0, and then mid equals length of potions divided by 2, right? So sort the potions, then we're gonna loop through the spells, and then while mid doesn't equal left or right, we continue. So if spells is greater, we want the mid, we move right to equal to mid, and then mid to mid divided by 2, right? Else we move left to mid, and then mid is to mid plus mid divided by 2, right? That should be correct, because if we go this way and then we have 3, so mid is 2, so 3 divided by mid is 2, so 2 plus 2 divided by 2 is 1, so that's 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that becomes 4. Okay, and then okay, so then sorry. If actually, so then hi Falcon, my voice level is too low? I don't think I've heard that in a while. Is anyone else having the issue? Where they can't hear me? During, thanks for gifting Misty a sub. Hi Shafi, how are you? Okay, so sounds okay? Okay. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just actually waiting for the long weekend to be over. I know that sounds silly, but I'm waiting for the long weekend to be over. Okay, so it's pinned. It's successful pairs of spells and potions. I'm rich then? I don't think I understand that. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I should say Nala. I'm so sorry. I just mispronounce and butcher everyone's names. I'm so sorry. Okay, so something doesn't look right to me, but you know what? We'll not, I mean, yeah, actually there's been a lot of events this weekend, and to be honest, I'm a little bit socialized out. We met up with one of Hub's college friends, and then we met up with one of my friends, and then tomorrow we are having a barbecue with our neighbors. So yeah, it's I'm so socialized out. Okay, so something doesn't look right, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so oops. I actually did get an offer. Haven't signed the papers yet, so that's why I'm waiting for the weekend to be over. Not announcing the company because I still have a fear that after the long weekend, I'm not gonna get the papers and I'm gonna be like, what happened? But yeah, I did get an offer. I'm so excited about this. Like, I'm so excited. I'm also terrified, but you know. Okay, so we're going to potions. I mean, I guess I can just do potions.sort, right? So then we're gonna do 4. No, it's just it's a completely unwarranted fear. Like, there's no reason why I wouldn't get the papers. It's just it's I'm still processing, and to be honest, I'm still like in shock and can't believe that it's a lot to process. For spell in spells. What am I doing? No, it's not, and I'm okay with that. It's hybrid. Oh my goodness. Right. Equals mid. So the problem is, what happens if I go... No, because even if I... Okay. Yeah, so no matter what, right equals... No, because... Okay, hold on. What if I have mid? So... Oh, no, it's sorted. So, no, but it still matters. It still matters. So let's say 3. Oh, wait, no. Right will... Okay, just kidding. It's sorted. It's sorted, so if we're moving... We'll keep moving that way until we don't. And then we'll go back. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's hybrid. Okay, let me pull up another test case. I don't want to do any of those. Okay, so let's say... Okay, so let's say we have... Okay, so let's say we have... Oops. We have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so then we would have... Oh, wait, just kidding. 4, 5. Okay, so we would have the middle to be 2, right? So then we would get 1, 1, 2, 2. And then right now we are going to check for 5. Right? So we're going to check for 5. 3. 5. 5. We're going to check for 5. So then we're going to have 1, 1. Sorry. Okay, so 1, 1. So then we're going to have left becomes 1, right? And then we would have 2, 2. So then this is actually index 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. So this is index 0, 1, 2, 3. So we have right is Right is 3. Left is 0. Mid equals 3. 1? 1. Yeah. Mid equals 1. So then underneath we have left equals 1. Right equals 3. And then we would have 0, 2. So that would be 1. So we know mid equals 2. How did we get there? 3. So mid was 1 originally. And then we have so it would be 1 plus. Yeah, so that doesn't work right there. How do we get 2? I mean, are we counting how, like, the times I wasn't really hardcore applying, or are we just counting when I, like, really sat down and applied? Because I went in spurts. I would apply for, like, a month, and then I would be like, okay, and take time off for like 4 months, and then I would apply, and then yeah. So thanks so much for the follow, Black Lotus. Okay, so how do we find this? This is where I knew that this math didn't make sense. So we have index. So right now we have mid as 1. So 5 didn't succeed, so we have to go right. So we reassigned left, right. So would it be 3 plus 1 divided by 2? Right plus left. Actually, that does make sense. So right plus left divided by 2. So, but then right to mid. Okay, hold on. This also doesn't feel right to me, but we're gonna do this for now. That doesn't feel right to me, though. That doesn't feel right. So, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so left equals mid. And then mid equals... So if this is the case, though... Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. 0 plus 4. 0 plus 1. Okay, wait. I think this works for both. Right? 1 plus... Okay, we're gonna attempt this. We're gonna attempt this. So then we would take, once the mid equals left or mid equals right, we're gonna take okay, hold on. So we have here we would take the right. So fail. So if left equals mid, we take the... No, we would always take the right, right? No. Yes. We would always take the right? No, because... Yes. Yes, we would always take the right. Okay, let me walk through this with one. Okay, so we have... Oops. Let me walk through this with one. So we have... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay. Herring. Mid isn't computed yet here. Well, there is a valid search range. Oh, I have mid computed up here, Turing. Hi, Garby guy. Welcome in. Was I not supposed to compute mid? Hi, Alvi. Was I not supposed to compute mid up here? Okay, but I'm going to look at this really quick. Okay, so I have one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 3 does not... So then I'm going to have 3, 4, 5. No worries, Alvi. Okay, then we're gonna have 3, 4, 5. And then this is 2, 3, 4 for indexes, okay? So then we're gonna get 4, 5. And this is 3, 4. And then Misty did this 5, right? And that's index 4. And basically, we would take a slice. Okay, yeah. So we would always take the slice from right index. All right, while there is valid search range. Okay. Isn't that what I wrote? not write that? So there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown of 6 minutes. You can also attack others, which has a cooldown of 12 minutes. So you can attack other people that have Hi Sasori. If I am not qualified to give that information. Okay, so slice from right index. But the first is inclusive. So basically, if okay. Question mark attack at. Where's my kid? Question mark attack at whoever you want to attack. Yeah, like that. But you can't attack a, well, you can attack a thirsty plant, but it might not do something. Okay, and then you can attack even if you don't have a plant. Slice from right index. However, that's the last thing. So I think it would have to be length of string minus length of slice. Right? Okay, there's something funny with that right now, but results dot append length of potions. Right? 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 Oh, I need a return. I need a return. Spells. Invalid syntax. Hold on. Invalid syntax. Huh. Oh, is. This feels like it's not. Yeah. Okay. Time limit exceeded. So. It's my while loop. Why is my while loop not? Okay. The Turing wrote something. There is a valid search range. Ghibli, I'm surprised too. I was supposed to sign off like an hour ago. I gave myself 30 minutes to do this problem, and it's an hour later and I'm still working on it. Wild how that happens, right? Time is a lie. Time is. Okay, so this is obviously not catching. Why? So mid 0. Time is a lie, space time is the truth. Just move faster if you want to save time. Yeah, super. I was going to, but trying to walk through it right now to figure out what happened anyways before I use print to debug. But I feel like it has something to do with this. There should be... So then mid should equal 0, right? Mid should equal 0. Exclamation mark, backseat. But hints and pointing questions are okay. However, right now I'm not taking backseat suggestions. I am talking to one of my... So I'm not taking suggestions right now. Oh, no. LMV. No worries. I mostly because Turing is asking me questions, and then it tends to be, I don't want, like, it tends to be like a bunch of people start asking questions or else like start giving advice, and then it gets a little bit chaotic. Okay, so if left equals 0 and right equals 1, 1 divided by 2 should equal 0, which is mid, right? Well, you have nothing left and only one right way to go. Okay. So 0 plus 1 equals 1 divided by 2. That should equal 0. So mid equals left. Right? Mid equals left. Huh. Yeah, so this is wrong. Hold on. So this is wrong. This is wrong. Whoa, wait. It's this. So it's this part. That's wrong. Mid equals... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. I guess it would help if I wrote my code correct. Okay. So why is this? Why is that still not? So this should... Okay, excuse me. So, see, mid and left are equal right now. What's going on? How many LeetCode problems? 102. You have an or. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's wrong. So, what happened? So, it's right here. This is wrong right here. But I'm a little bit worried because yeah, so okay, hold on. What did I see here? So why are all of my rights the same? That is the question. That is the question. Okay, so now oh my gosh, because I don't okay, here. Sorry. I know what's wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay, wait. Okay. So this is 0, 1. So right here is where I'm a little bit, or should right be over here? Should right be on the stop? Yeah, right has to be on the stop. That's right. That's right. Right has to be on the stop. No, just kidding. So this is where I knew that there was going to be something funny with it because I'm having a hard time figuring out right here. So I know 1 doesn't work and then there's 4, right? But this is exclusive. So it would be... But if I do right plus 1, that's going to screw things up too. Thanks for the follow, Oliver Man. And I don't know what PDB is. Okay, so I know why there's an issue. So basically, length of potions. is right. However, oh, Python debugger. Okay, so I know where the issue is coming from. It's right here. 4 is the index right now. However, I don't think that that will correct it, though. That's the thing. It shouldn't correct it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that screws it up. So if right equals length of potions -1, right equals 0. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh. Pen length of potions. No. It's still okay. So oh my gosh. Because okay, so we're going to no 4, 5. Oh, what am I doing? It would be results result.append 0 else oh my god. Okay, hold on. So I'm good except for right here where I am trying to append. So I know that I will always append right or slice with right. But or should it be slice left? Actually, hold on. Should it be slice left? Because left will be... And then right. Right? Will that... Or is it supposed to be mid? Sorry. Is it supposed to be mid and then right? Because... One. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. So we have left index 0, 4. So right. So we have right index start at 1. Okay, so here is... So we start at 1, right? Then if we have 1, we get all the way to 1 or to 4. Right index minus mid. Right minus mid. Then if we are at 3, we have 1, 3. That would be... Lots of fails. So then that's right index. Then if we were to have, so let's say we're at 1, 2, 3. We have left equals... Oh, sorry. We're at 1. Or no. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So left equals 0. So left equals 0. Right equals 2. Then mid equals 1. So that would be a fail. So then what we would have is 2, 3. Then we would have left equals 1. Right equals 2. Mid equals left plus 1, 2, 3. So that's 1. So that's our mid. Yeah, so mid and left are equal to each other. So that fails. So we want right index of 2. We want that to be... Okay. So right 2. Want all of that, right? So, but then for 1, so 1 we would end up with 5, right? So we would end up with 3, 4, 5. Then we would end up with 4, 5, and then we would end up with 5, where so left there equals 2, then it becomes 3, 4. Right equals 4. Sorry, what am I doing? Left equals 3, right equals 4, then mid equals 4. 4. So it should be... I mean, I'm pretty much there. It's just literally, how do I do the append? Because I have it solved brute force. So now I'm trying to do binary search, but I am having issues once I have that. Okay, so once I have that, we want 0. If right and mid equals each. How does that work? So we have, this is our ending points here. This is our ending points here. So if left equals mid versus if right equals, I feel like that's the defining factor. Turing. I'm trying to do binary search. I'm trying to do binary search. And I got myself all lost. There are 2 bugs. Okay. Okay, so I have a feeling it has to do with mid. So I feel like it has to do with mid. I'm gonna delete this right now. Right? Well, no. Huh. Maybe? Okay, so... Oh, wait. That. So, right... Okay, so... My... Okay, so... Left, mid, right. So we have 0, 0, 1. So that's right. Okay, so... I feel like it has to do with... Okay, so... So this should be okay. So it's almost like if left equals mid, then we would do results dot append potions right? But then if it's left equals mid, we need to take into account here. So it would be else results dot append length of potions minus minus okay, so if right equals mid, two. Okay, so hold on. Is this correct? That is the question. It should be for 2, 3. It should be 1, 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why do I have 1, 2, 2? Oh, wait. Yeah, why do I have 1, 2, 2? 3 divided by 2 should equal 1. So, why do I have 1, 2? 3 divided by 1. 3 fail, or this fails. Sorry. Oh. Zero, 1, 2, 0, 2, 4, 4. What? Okay. First and foremost, are we restarting? I believe we are. Okay, yes, we are restarting. So 0, 2, 4 makes sense. Makes sense. 0, 2, 4. So why did that... Didn't I have... I think something's going on with my else. 024. Why is that printing? That shouldn't print. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, because I still have the print statement up there. That's why. That's why. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 3, 0, 2, 4, 3, 2. Hold on. So this is... So, okay. Something's going on here, right? So 1, 3. This should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 times... Oh, wait. No, just kidding. Just kidding. We're not going through everything. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay, just kidding. We're not going through everything. So 1 and 3. So that is correct. Right? And then we should go to 5. So why? So what is going on here that it's not finishing? So we should see 4. We should see 1 and 4 as well as 1 and 5. Right? We should see 1 and 4 and 1 and 5. One, 3. So we should especially see 1 and 4. Five. So something's going on. That's why is that not working? I should see. So something's wrong with my mid then. Okay, so 1 and 3. So 2, 4, 4. So 0, 1, 2, 4, 2, 2. So 2 plus 4, 6, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. So why do I not see 3? At some point, I should see 3. Yeah, so I deleted that one just because I thought something was funky. What do you mean mid is repeated twice? I think I'm confused. I don't see where mid is repeated twice. Okay, so 1, 3. Okay, so the 3. So I am. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Wait, this would be length of potions minus. Right. Yeah, and then this would be minus length of potions. Right. Plus 1. The runtime error. Hold on. What? Was never closed. Okay, well, that's something new. Okay, so that's something new. Okay. What is going on now, though? I have to pee too. Turing. I'm so like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What happened? I was going so. Hey, Cyclops. I was doing so well, and then yeah. Go gossip girl with dyslexia. I was like, I'm not gonna say that on stream. Okay. Okay. Tariq, I'm honestly like a little bit confused. A lot of bit confused. Mid is not for my loop condition. Oh, okay. Got it. So Oh, wait. So then... while length of potions left, right is greater than 1, 2, 1. Well, left minus right, or right minus left? Oh, it probably isn't. I know. I know. Time limit exceeded. Okay. PEMDAS. Okay, hold on. Okay, so... okay, so I have left index 0 for mid equals 2. So that's the very first one. So then mid becomes 0, 2 divided by 1. So if I have this and 4... or actually, no, let's do this one. 0 and 2, 1. We have 1 and 2. One and 2, that's 3. Divide by 2 is 1, right? Oh my gosh. But then I could do that. So, but then this is 4, 7, divide by 2. That's 3. 3 and 4 divided by 2 is 3, not 4. So that is why 373. Yeah, okay, hold on. So then oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this. This is tempting. I see. Thanks. Thanks. I get it. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me I'm gonna delete all this and we're gonna oh, I guess I can't reset it while I'm collaborating. Okay, fine. Okay. So what do I know? I know we've sorted potions. Okay. So we've sorted potions and then we're checking midpoint of potions. No, I know how binary search works, but my code does not like how I am utilizing binary search right now. It's, yeah, so Okay, so we're checking midpoint of potions to see if greater or less than. So if it's greater or equal, I guess one thing we could do is if it's greater, we could keep moving the right point, or we could make the midpoint -1 and then -1 and then -1 until it doesn't equal. But that seems silly because greater or equal, we go left. If less than, we go right. Okay, so if it's greater or equal, we go left. If it's less than, we go right. Okay. So how do we find the new mid? That is the question. So this shouldn't be this hard for me. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Thanks for the follow, Molando. I appreciate it. I know how to do this. What is wrong with me right now? Okay. Oh my gosh. This is what's gonna happen on Tuesday. This is what's gonna happen on Tuesday. I'm just gonna blank. Although to be fair, I did solve it. But I did solve it. Just I know that it'll time out for some of the bigger test cases. I'm so annoyed because I know how to do this. I know how to do this. What's wrong with me? Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Probably shouldn't have drank all that tea either. Okay. I know how to do this. So Turing gave me a hint of my mid is not doing what I want it to do. So how do I find mid? If I've reassigned left... That makes me feel a little better, but not really. Because I know I've done this before. I've done this before. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we reassign left. what mid was. So now how do we find the new mid? So we have mid. So originally I had it that mid was mid plus mid divided by 2. So that's how I originally had it. And oh my gosh, wait, is that why? Hold on. Python, is that what you meant? Oh my gosh. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay. So now, why is that? How did we get there? Okay, hold on. So now, so it's still down to this. And this looks funny to me. I don't think I need all this. That's the thing. I don't think I need all this. I think it should be something like, right? Right? So there's still something funky about this. So actually, hold on. Is it because of that? Yeah, see, I can't. Oh, wait. I don't think this works though, because this is greater than. Yeah, so. So something is going on. Okay, so I want to find out length of potions. So oh. Settle. When you've stopped at mid, what have you actually found? So that's the thing. If mid. Oh my gosh, wait. Why is this right? This should be mid. Mid. Sorry, this should be mid, right? Why did it say right? Why did it say right? But duh, that also just screwed up my... So... 3, 1. That'll be 4. Right? Length. No, that will not work. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... So, let's go back to this. The issue is settled. Now that you've stopped at mid, what have you actually found? So... I have found either the success or failure. So here I found a failure where left and mid were equal. So if mid equals, hold on. But right here, excuse me, something's going on now. So 2, 1, 1. So I found the failure here. So when left and mid equal each other, it's a failure. So we would want to start at right. But this right here for 1, 1 doesn't work. Right? 4. Oh, wait. Yeah. 3, 4. 3. Okay, so mid, left plus right. But you said earlier that mid, we don't want mid in our loop, but we do want mid in our loop, right? Unless we do while true. Print is your friend. You off by 1 errors. Which branch are you going down? Okay, so hold on 1 second. Let me run this really quick. 34. Okay, so print okay, so failures. So these are failures. So we would want it to end there and then right. So the problem is this one. So these are all successes, right? But these were all failures. So those are all failures. So then but it's probably fine, just a little harder to read. I don't have my water. Okay. So mid is always going to be the failure, right? So mid is the failure. So it should be +1. So is it... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's... Hold on. Oh. Whoops. No, no. That is what I want. But what happened? Potions. Result. What just happened? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why am I getting a list? 2, 4. Oh, spells? No. Oh, length. 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 But that's not true because... So it's still right here. Unless... So that's the failure. So this would be length of potions minus length of mid plus 1. That should encapsulate, and just kidding. It would be helpful if I didn't have silly. No. Okay, so 413. See, so we're still, because it doesn't include it. Okay, so we're all off by 1. We're always off by 1. So, okay, so all of these are off by 1. Why? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, so. Okay, so I think I still have, oops. I still have to have that check. So. If. Okay, I'm off by 1 here. Everything is off by 1. Right here, something is going on right now. Where mid. Mid is, okay, hold on. So if mid is 0 and then right is 1, we have right minus mid. Right minus mid, that'll still equal 1. Okay. So right minus mid equal 1. No, but I need so mid plus 1. Mid plus 1. Right plus 1. No. So when I end the binary search, what did I actually find? So I found, Turing, I found what mid shows me is the non, so print spell times potions. So it shows me the non the non-successful, the first non-successful item. So 5, 7, except for when it's the right index is at the very end. So if the right index is at the very end, it doesn't it doesn't work. So this is where I was here. And then this makes me off by 1 for, just kidding. Yeah, for all of them. It makes me off by 1 for all of them. But then if I remove this, I'm off by all of them. So if I do length minus potions mid, hold on. Yeah, so potions mid, 1, potions right. So 2, 3. So mid is always the one, is always a failed. But if right is at the very end, there's no guarantee that that one is failed. Is where I'm having trouble. So like right here, all of these are successes because success is 1. So mid is still a success as well. So if mid is 0, hold on. Okay, so if mid is 0, if mid is 0, then so like it would be if mid equals 0, right? But if potion or spell times potions mid greater or equal to success. Oh, I guess no, I did check it. I did check it. Then we would do this. Else. But that still doesn't fix, right? That still doesn't fix the issue with does it? Oh, wait, actually it might. No, it won't. It won't because mid. Yeah, so like here, it still is 1. Unless we do this. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, wait. No. The mid finds either the largest failure or the smallest success, but they are definitely neighbors. Correct. But no. Not for this one. Mid does not find, for this one, it doesn't find the largest failure because mid stops at 4 and doesn't go to 5. So that's where I'm having issues right now. You need the midpoint. I have the midpoint? Wait, what? Hi, Polyglot. Do you want to use your success? Oh, wait. Whoa. Why did I just jump all the way up there? Okay. So the problem is, though, Turing. The problem is, Turing, that right here, for this particular test case, 1 never completes, right? And then for these, never completes. And I need... Thanks so much for the follow, Corixit. Okay. Why does... Holy moly, why does my chat keep, like, hopping up? What the... Okay. Anyways. So, yeah, like right here. So... Do we want it where... But I feel like that'll time me out. Yeah, it's gonna time me out. Time limit exceeded. Yeah, because I need that check. Random, yeah. Okay, so I know where the issue is right now. Whoops. I know where the issue is right now. I am just... I mean, I could brute force this where I do a whole bunch of checks, but I don't really want to do a whole bunch of checks, you know? Like... Yeah, so right now my issue is right here when when I get to, yeah. Can I get a hint? Because I don't think I'm gonna figure this part out by myself tonight. And that question for a hint is directed at Turing on Twitch. So there's another little off by one, but let's see if we can make it work with your current loops. Only Turing. Hi, Chili. Okay, Chili, you are also allowed. But only if you and Turing are not contradicting each other. Otherwise, I will get so confused. Oh my gosh, Misty, you too. Okay, see, but you guys weren't saying anything. I think I should just sign off right now. Guys, it's 1:20. I've been at this for 3 hours and I know I can do this. I know that I can do this. Okay, I can't hydrate. I don't have my water in here. Okay, so... I mean, okay, here's what I can do to force it, okay? Here's what I can do to force it. If mid equals left, no, just kidding. Well, no, this is how I can make it force. Okay, if spell right is less than success, then we can do results. Oh, what? What am I doing? There we go. So, okay, so I can brute force it and do this, but this seems really silly. Like it doesn't feel intuitive. It feels like I'm forcing it. Thank you, Frightened? Do I want to look at that code, Turing? Do I want to look at that code? Okay, so I'm gonna look at that code and see what you did. Okay. Ocean. Spell on spells, left, right, mid. Not yet? Don't look at it yet? Okay, don't look at it yet. Okay. So, should I just submit my code right now? I didn't look at it. I clicked it and then I saw not yet and then I covered the Discord. I covered the Discord screen. Okay. I'm gonna submit this. But this just doesn't seem like I feel like this looks so bad. Like this just it looks so bad to me. Hold on. Do I need this? Oh my god. Is that what was causing me the issues during? Not yet. I can create it though. Hold on. Create thread. Was that what's causing me the issue? Oh my gosh. So do I need... Wait, so then do I need this? Do I need this then? Hold on. Yeah, I still need it. Okay, I still need it. I mean, we haven't... Wait. Wait, what? What just happened? Hold on, did I miss something? Did something happen? Okay. Okay. Now I'm like stressed. Do I want to? Okay, I'm gonna submit. Okay, I'll submit. I'll submit. I'm scared. Am I gonna time out? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna time out. Did I create a new channel in my server? I did? Oh my gosh. Okay. Use test case. Time limit exceeded. It shouldn't be the sort. It shouldn't be the sort. Because... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it shouldn't be the sort because... What do you call it? So I guess another question is, should I just do, a dictionary and then add? So like count the items, then add, and then no, that wouldn't work. Okay, so thanks so much for the follow, Happy. Yeah, sure. I appreciate it. No dictionary? Okay. So should this be while true and then break out of it? What if I did like while potions left does not equal potions right? Right? No, that won't work. That won't work. Because... Well, actually, yeah, it will. No, it won't. No, it won't. Okay. You want to do it the way you should pre-compute the rest of the list with zeros. Hold on. Result list with zeros and then instantly access values. Hold on. Result list with zeros at their index. So it would be results 0 times length of cells. And then how would I know the... But the problem is, how would I know? Oh, okay. And then index spell enumerate spells. And then this would be append length result index equals length. Okay, got it. That actually makes sense. And I feel like you guys have told me this before. And... Oh, nope. I think I'm still gonna time out. Yeah, I'm still gonna time out. Okay, so... So I feel like it has something to do with left and mid. Well, like potions left doesn't equal potions right. Right? Because if it's the same thing, like all of these are the same. And if we're sorting, and left equals right, we would just want hey guys, I think I just need like a nudge because I feel like it's getting late. And can I look at the spoilers, Turing? 9, 11, and 13. Okay, so 9, 11, and 13. 7 is also incorrect. Wait, why is 7 incorrect? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna look at the spoiler because I don't think I'm gonna figure this out. It's almost 2. The main one is loop. Instead of basing loop while there is a valid range, which is while left and right indices haven't crossed. So while left is less than right, I need sleep. I know. No, it's Python. Okay. So thanks. Second is how left and right. After the binary midpoint element, which is either like the former, okay, so we have that. So the while condition. My contacts are so dry. Okay. So my while condition. So part of it is left and right. If while potions left does not equal potions right, right? So if potions left equals potions right, then obviously we want to check if potions left is successful. If it is, oh my god. this seems, I feel like the answer is 42. Okay. So to everyone joining in, I did have length of potions -1 for right originally. However, my code at the time was not working with it because of how I wrote everything else. So I understand. Yes, right requires -1, especially if I'm changing it right here. But when I originally wrote the code, it was screwing it up, and yeah, so I get it. Okay, so spell so why is it so then this needs to be out here. It has to be out of the loop, right? So is mid equal to right divided by 2? But you said that but we said that we weren't going to do the mid in the loop. So that's where I'm confused. That's where I'm confused. If we're not doing the mid in the loop, how does this work? And then if I want to move the pointer to the left or to the right, don't I have to assign it to mid? I'm still gonna time out. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? Oh my god. I'm ready to just delete everything and just go to sleep. Okay, so potion sort for spell and spells while left less than or equal to right. Okay, so oh. Okay. 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 I'm going to ignore chat because there's a lot of people hopping in that haven't been here the entire time, and I'm trying to figure this out, and I'm getting frustrated, and it's been a lot longer than I meant to spend on this, and now I'm like being stubborn and I don't want to go to sleep until I solve it. And so I did look at Turing's code. So equal to right. So this was -1, right? Because if... So why is that? Let me figure that out. So if right is... Oh, because if I know that this is a success, we don't need to have it reassigned to... Oh, and if I know this is a failure, we don't need to check it again. Oh my God. So this is why. Yeah, Turing, I looked. This is why. Okay, so Turing, Misty, Chili, Rhython. I'm scared I'm going to be the dumbest one in my cohort. I'm so scared I'm gonna be the dumbest one. Okay, so let's figure this out then. The heck? Oh. Okay. So 5, 5. Okay. So then... It's still gonna time out. It's still gonna time out. Yeah, it's still gonna time out. Okay. Time limit exceeded. So this is where I wanted to do the check. Oh, wait. Sorry. And then I have to continue. Okay. That's like, that's a silly, that's so silly though. That feels so silly. That feels cheating, like I'm cheating. But you know what? I don't care right now. I don't care. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to make this faster. I don't know how to make this faster. What do you mean, what is this for? I guess another question is... I guess another thing is... If... spell times potions right is less than success. Result. Or continue. For fun in Hunger Games. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, slapping band-aids on right now. Still gonna time out, isn't it? Still gonna time out. I don't know how to make this faster. Sort positions, potions. Because Chili and Misty said that with larger sets of append, it continues to reallocate and slows it down. So I made the result. Pretty sure I'm using a while loop, Castillo. I solved without a binary search. Sort everything, but remember the indices of spells. Slices slow it down. Okay. I should be able to just find the length without slicing, right? Because if I want the length, minus mid plus 1. Minus length of potions minus mid, right? Hold on. Mid is 0. No. Right. Minus right. Would that be? Because that's the first successful one, right? Oh, wait. That still goes the time limit. Oh, wait. Hold on. That did something. Minus 1. Oh, wait. That actually did something. Okay, and then this would be length of potions minus right. Whoops. Hold on. Unmatched. Wait. Oh. So the slices is what was slowing me down, but I'm still having issues. Plus 1. Because, yeah, because mid. Oh, I guess that would just be mid, right? Minus mid. No, sorry. Sorry. This should be mid. This should be mid. So that's mid, and then this should be minus right plus 1. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. That doesn't seem right, but give me a second. Okay. So we are at here. So is it because... Okay, so 3 right here. Right, and then we need... So we have 5 And then this should be 3, right? So 5 minus right. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so my slices are what are slowing me down. Okay, so slices are what's slowing me down. So right now, 1 is... This one. Right? There we go. Update it when? I'm a little confused about a lot of the advice that's coming in, like telling me that right starts at the end, so I would have to update it, but update it when? I am updating it. I'm a little confused at this point. Okay. So are we ready to try this again? So technically, do I need this then? Is another question. No, I do not. Okay. So it was the slices. Okay, noted. I think we're okay. But isn't right minus mid? That's where I'm a little confused now. Okay, hold on. So I'm confused now because isn't right minus 1 mid anyways? Oh no, because right can't, just kidding. Okay, got it, because right can actually equal mid. And if right equals mid, then yeah, okay. Yeah. Is greater or equal to success. Okay. We're gonna... That's so bad. But it's fine. It's fine. I at least... Now try with append. Is it gonna be slower? Or... Because I thought you said not to do append. Isn't length potions just 01 though? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Normally I do assign it, but I think... Yeah. Okay. So, are you saying that append might be faster now? Or... Because you said try it with append now. So, am I... I thought you said that append was not good. So append is faster? Wait. You want to see it crash, but then it just showed that it's faster. Yeah. So the other ones were 487 milliseconds. Right now it's doing 311 milliseconds. Oh. Wait, what just happened? Oh. I don't want to make it crash. Why do I have a red check mark? Why isn't it green? Okay. Well, so just... Okay. Hold on. It's a learning exercise. Okay. Fine. Submit. Apparently it's the same. Yeah, apparently it's the same. What are the constraints? 10 to 10 for success. And then 10 to 5 for NNM. So not huge. Okay. Let me look at chilies really quick. Bisect. Ocean. M bisect left. Hey, wait. So Chili did something similar to like what is bisect left? Oh, he imported something. They imported something. Okay. So, hey, Chili, look, I wanted to actually do something similar with the success number. I knew that there was something with it, but I didn't know that there was something that you could import. Import solution? You see Python for faster runtime. Okay, anyways, I'm out of here. It's 2 a.m. I have a kid that's going to wake up in 4 hours. And I really have to pee. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna do this really quick. Wait, why didn't that work? Okay, we're gonna do this really quick. I'm out. Have a good night. If you guys haven't followed or subscribed on YouTube, please make sure to hit that heart. If you like the content, thumbs up. Okay, no raid message. Okay, dang it. Damn it. Send it back. No. Dang it. Oh. I really dislike you right now. Oh wait, did it